Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing well on this fine Wednesday. It is 50 degrees out. So it's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday. But it is cloudy and there is no sunshine. So there you go. That's how it tricks you. It tricks you. Let's see what we got here. Who was first today? Hugo was first. It's been first 95 times. Oni Demon was second and is second 98 times. Nicely done. Chryson today was third and it's been third 9 times. Let's see. So hello to the 3 of you and welcome. Frantic was fourth. Let's see. Arg. Papa Nurgle got me. Okay. It's like talking before the bot is live is against the rules. No, it's just if the bot's not live, it's not live. It's not a personal thing, Chryson. Actually, I was here already. Yes, you were. And not talking. It was just Oni Demon and I. That is my complaint. Okay, well, just for the record, there were other people in, they just weren't talking. So, hello, Santo. Good morning, Malieve. Grumpy Otter, good morning. No, not talking because I don't want to risk taking a day away from Oni when he's so close. That's very nice of you, Frantic. Thank you very much. On Kappas. Grumpy Otter. If the numbers are coordinated, then do they mean anything? If the numbers are coordinated, then do they mean anything? Oh. It's just a personal goal. I mean, I think all of us want to see Oni Demon make his 100. His 100. For being second in, since that seems to be what he's going for. So, you know what? Everybody has their own personal goals, and that's all good. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it's just an arbitrary count. Yeah. So, Oni Demon has set his personal goal, and we're all in support of him. That's about all there is to it, really. There's no conspiracy, no nothing else. It's just, I hope he makes it. Let's see. I like trying to make the chat live and active 10 minutes before you get here, so we are all here and chatting and ready to go when you are. Well, that's what the 10-minute timer's for. That's why with the chat or the program goes live 10 minutes before the hour, because we don't start the show until the hour. So you're attempting to do something that we're already doing. That's why we have the 10-minute countdown at the beginning, saying we're coming. I'm just getting my coffee. You know, all those kind of things. Okay. Let's see where we are with this real quick. See if this is still running. That is still running. That is a good thing. Yeah, there is so much chat here that isn't me. It's overwhelming. And yes, I am being snarky. Okay. Okay, today's shirt. And this shirt, I put this shirt on before this conversation, so don't think it has anything to do with this particular conversation. But shirt of the day is, I'm sorry if I offended you by using facts and logic. So that is today's shirt. So, yep. It applies to so many things in so many different ways. I need that. Yes, that is my shirt today. Here, I'll show you here. So just me. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like a challenge to get in between the first and second chatter every day. Just fun, I guess. I don't understand the challenge. The reason why is because everything happens at exactly the same time. Every day. Which was the whole point. Is to make it consistent. If I make my side consistent, then your side should become consistent as well. So, I don't know. But that is today's shirt. Today's movie. Let's go on to our movie. Avengers. The Avengers, released in 2012, 14 years ago. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. must come together and learn to fight as a team if they are going to stop the mischievous Loki and his alien army from enslaving humanity. Yeah, I know. The Avengers is 14 years old. That's one of the reasons why we put the years on here, because I never used to put how long ago the movie was until about 6 months ago, I think. Because we came to the realization that movies that you just think, oh, that movie just came out, were a long time ago. There is a small window to send a message after the first person, but before the next one. Like aiming for the eye of the needle or something like that. Well, Oni Demon, I congratulate you because you've done an excellent job on it. You could get up an automated bot, I guess 4 seconds after the message is Discord goes through. It's too slow. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's all timing. But, like I said, Oni Demon, your accomplishment so far has been amazing. So I give you huge, huge props. Okay, that takes care of our movie. Our album today is Drake Take Care, which was released on Tuesday, November 15th, 2011. 15 years ago. The songs include Over My Dead Body, Shoot For Me, Headlines, Crew Love, Take Care, Marvin's Room, Buried Alive, Underground Kings, Will Be Fine, Make Me Proud, Lord Knows, Cameras, Good Ones Go, Doing It Wrong, The Real Her, Look What We've Done, Hell Yeah, Fucking Right, or HYFR, Practice and The Ride. So that is the album for today. Okay, let's look over here real quick. All good, all good, all good. Come back to me for a second. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Yeah, Oni, I think that your accomplishment is going to be awesome. We're going to have to come up with something for it. It looks like if you make it Friday or Monday, well, you only need 2 more. I listened to them a lot in 2012. Did you really? Cool. I try to cover all kinds of music in our albums, you know. It's not perfect, but it is what it is, you know. I like me some albums. Yeah, I always laugh because Frigg's daughter is huge about music. Oh my God. So I always buy her vinyl albums that she's never heard of. So lately I got her, for her birthday, I got her ELO's Greatest Hits. And that she really, really liked. She really liked that one. Yep. Yeah, Turn to Stone. Oh, yeah. That, I also got her Sticks. Because I really like Sticks. That was one that I really, really liked as a kid. I remember when the album came out. Boston was good. The albums that I got here, let me see if I can get the list here. I have it here somewhere. Let me look. It is not coming up. Because I listen to music from all over the place. So I got a Rust Never Sleeps by Neil Young. I got her Harvest Moon by Neil Young. I got her The Grand Illusion by Styx. Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo. So like I said, very eclectic, all over the world, the very best electric light orchestra. Then I got her The Cars. So those were the latest albums that I've gotten for her because I like them. And then there were two others for that. Oh, then there were three Pink Floyds. So there was The Wall, let's see, Wish You Were Here, The Animals, and The Wall. So those ones were fun. She likes vinyl, so it's always cool. So lots of vinyl for the high schooler. But I only got her albums that I cared about when I was a kid. But we will get there. I guess I was just lucky. I mean, I always joke that because I went to high school in the 70s, and I always joke we had 10 bands and 5 drugs, and that was it. And we had to make do. We didn't have the internet. So let's see. All right, let's go over here. Start the credits. Boston is good. I need to add some of their music to my playlist. No internet, no cell phones. Yeah, exactly. I remember when the Walkman came out. It was a cassette player that you could carry around, play your songs into headphones. We didn't have that before that. And we had the 25-foot telescoping cord on our telephone because we only had one phone, and that was the house phone. Yep. We had nothing. No computers in school. You had only books. It was a time. Internet would not happen for another 15 years. 12. The old stereos were you put 2 cassettes to cope one the other. Yep. I remember 8 tracks. It was funny because the Cars album was, and my friend Patty will attest to this, is the Cars album was stuck. The 8-track was stuck in my car 8-track player for months. I could not get it out. So we listened to the Cars over and over and over again. Receiver into every room in the house with that cord. But then somebody had to detangle that cord later, because that cord got to be a mess after a while. It was just like a big old knot hanging off the bottom of the phone. For the old telescoping 100-foot cords on your phone, your landline phone. Because that's all we had. Some of you could probably still go to your great-grandma's house and see one. Mm-hmm. It's silly, I know. Yeah, I would too. I would see, like, I'd go to my grandmother's house, or our own house, come home, and it'd be all tangled. And I'd sit and untangle it, unplug it from both ends, and then untangle it. Yeah. When power goes out, it is a lifesaver. That is true, because the phones did still work back then when the power went out. Okay, let's go over here, turn off that. Let's go and see if this is going to start, because it always surprises me when it does. Yeah, because the phone had their own power back then. Okay, waiting for it to come up on your screen. Let's get in. Okay, we're all good. Landline is still unaffected by power outages. Really? I don't even have a landline anymore. I don't know anybody that does. I can think of. Because every individual now has their own phone and their own phone number, so. I have started the timer.
Yalgle 87 says, time the timer.
Got it. All right, now, where were we? Yeah, like I suspected, the guy didn't hang around. Another thing I want to check is if that outfit is still on the ground or no, it's
Disregard
gone.
previous message.
No, no worries. Yeah, I left that armor on the ground, so I wanted to see if it was still there today, and it's gone. So that's good to know. Because I was thinking if we could just like drop armor on the ground and keep it that way, that could be good. 90 plus light. No, we need the life. 17 to life. Okay, 5 to life, 3 to strength. Ali Shak had an awesome routine about being the only person in the neighborhood with a landline. How they made fun of him and how now he has changed people to primary criticism. I remember in West Virginia where my great-great-grandmother lived, they only had a party line. And what a party line was is because they lived up in the hills in West Virginia and it was in a canyon, the party line, everybody who had a house in that canyon basically had the same phone line. And my grandmother used to pick up the phone line and listen to other people talking, which I always thought was hilarious. She also believed that J.R. Ewing was a real person, which I also thought was funny, but well, I don't know if it's me, but the sound is very loud today. Let me make an adjustment here real quick. I think it's that one. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, they would eavesdrop because it was a party line. So everybody in her area shared the same phone line.
What do you need?
We need a freezer guy. We need him to be the highest rated, cold fast cast. I had an aunt who had a party line, like a phone for a single area. Yep. Yeah, I never had to deal with that personally, though. Yeah. Let's grab this guy. All right. We need to, our goal today is to find the waypoint in the flare jungle. It's got to be there. So, because right now we're going to have to run and we're going to have to fight our way back to where we were. So we need to find it. And they just loaded. So we're going to get attacked here in a second. The hell? Gotta fight our way all the way back up there. Really? That guy just ran off. Really? Okay, where did we go? Get him charged up.
Yes?
Okay, we're not too damaged, so. Okay. I felt inspired today. I made a double based on your timekeeping habits. Doodle based on your time. Okay, let's look. On my timekeeping habits. That's funny. Yeah, let's take a look here. I'm gonna have to put one on here. Let's see, window capture. Here is his timer doodle. Time for timer. Nicely done. I'm glad my timekeeping has become a habit. Nicely done, though. Okay. Let's go back. We got rid of everything, right? Yep. Okay. Boys all charged up. We need to go this way. Up, everything's loaded. Now, if I remember correctly, this is where we got our asses handed to us by all the flame guys. Okay, 106. Yeah, but it doesn't give life. It does not give life. I can't see him. That sound cracks me up. Oops. Toms, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit. I looked away. Yeah, are we full? Yeah, we're kind of full. 67. Improves damage. That was 15, 14, 16. It's not enough really to take away that, because we need that. If it had more... Let's go get another victim. Sell this stuff off.
Good day.
That's 5,000. Yep. Yep. We're still going to keep that. Let's go. Get another Frosty.
What can I do for you?
I'll get a cold cast, buddy. Come on, cold cast. I think we did everything there, yeah. He doesn't really have a whole lot of damage stuff. Let's go and see if our regular guy has anything new.
Greetings.
30, 94, 45. Yeah, it doesn't give us life. 26, 25, 20. No. You would think this would be better, but for some reason... Oh, because it doesn't increase the attack rating. We're not killing... We're going to have to keep it for... Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got the brain, we got the eyeball, we still need the flail. But our goal today, like I said, is we need to get up into the other upper area, he's just going to walk over there and die, isn't he? Well, that was lots of fun. Who's getting hit? Me. Okay. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, we need to go across. So we got to get all the way back up there or over here.
I am overburdened. Hello.
Okay, he's all charged up. Now we obviously missed something in this flail jungle. It's got to be here somewhere. No, it wasn't down here because we did search all through here. And it wasn't there, and it wasn't in. Is there something we missed over here, maybe? No. Usually they're pretty out in the open. No, that's a well. Wells are good, but they're not teleporters. They're not waypoints. And I can't get him to drink from it, so... Just because I drink from it doesn't mean he will. Save his life real quick.
Good day.
Thank you. Oops. Okay, so what is this way? Could we have found what we're looking for? Take him back and get him recharged.
Greetings.
Let's see if we can clear some stuff out here. Yeah. Okay. Got some damage. Let's do that real quick. You never went fully north, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't gone completely that way yet. I'm going back. We have to get back to it because we need to find... I honestly need to find that waypoint because we keep having to fight our way back in every day. So if I can find the waypoint, at least we can jump up there. We're still trying to even get back to where we were. So the waypoint's our goal. Good evening, Yearlings. Hope everything is having... Yeah, Master Sprite, things are going well. I felt inspired today. Thank you for the clock thing. It's very good. Okay. I think this is the area where hopefully... Hopefully this is where the waypoint is. And all the fighting we just did, we will not have to do again. Well, part of it, but... Give us a waypoint. Okay. No waypoint. No. Yeah, we keep finding other areas, but no waypoints for this frickin' area. Keep picking up crap. Because it definitely says there's a waypoint in this area somewhere. We just have not found it. This is a little body we killed earlier. Look at the range on these guys.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'm not seeing anything on the map.
Soronti says, good morning, fatherly figure.
Good morning, Cervantes. How are you? We can get him charged, get things sold off.
Hello.
Oh, we're still good for that. Go pick everything up. He's recharged. Down this way, nothing. God dang it. It is so hard to aim at those guys. Okay, let's come down this way. Ah, found it. Okay, so we don't have to do that all over again. Let's go back to what we were supposed to be doing now. Search for Clary Heart in the sewers. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to the bazaar. Okay. Put these here for right now. I'm just glad we found it. Yeah, this is just going to be closed, yeah. Ooh, a bridge. Ah. That, yeah, I think is where we're supposed to go, right? No. We have to go to the sewers of the bazaar. But Swampy Pit. So tempting. Let's go. Welcome to the Swampy Pit. Things are loading. Let's see what level characters are in here. Nothing just inside the door. This is a dead end. Okay. Nothing in there. Oops, hit the wrong button.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't keep going that way. Come on, back this way. Let's draw some of them back. Can we get them through the...
I'm overburdened.
You always are. Hmm. 33 socketed. Let's see, what do we have? Helms, chance of magic. Yeah, we need that. But we need life too. What are we at? 270. We need to get him healed. I no longer fear fire. That's interesting. What other things can we move around here? Go back over here. What was over here? Heavy
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Dude. We were going back to get you healed. And you ruined it. Okay, come on. Back here. Let's go get you healed. I'm trying to give you a chance to survive. I'm going to hang on to that for a minute. Let's see what we have in here. Okay, so chance of magic, yes. Dexterity. Yeah, all we have is a bunch of stuff for magic. That one's flawed. That one's a chip. So the flawed ones I think I can just sell off. Unfortunately, I can't take it out of. No. The 3 to strength. Did I have any more? No, I don't. Oops. Got a lot of keys. I think I need to sell that. Yeah. Let's put these 3 up here. Okay. Swampy pit. We're going this way. Can we go and get more free from fire? No. Okay, there's the down to Swampy Pit level 2. We need to clear Swampy Pit level 1 first, though. Oh, it's already start going over here, so... He already started fights over here, so let's go over here. What are you doing, dude? Resist fire. Nothing's really thrown any fire at us yet. Yeah, we're almost to our next level. Nobody's dropping nothing. Is there a door to the middle here? I'm not seeing one. Nope. Looks like we've cleared level 1. Nothing here. Nope. We're gonna need some more of these. World Chroma, hello. I'm walking in Brussels with a friend, so I just dropped by to say hi. Oh, cool, hi. Have fun in Brussels. I'm just glad I found the next waypoint. I mean, obviously we need to go back and get everything fixed because it looks like there's quite a bit of damage to our pike here. Yep. So before we go down into the next one, he was surprisingly unharmed in that last melee.
Greetings.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could take a look. Let's do this. Inventory. What happens if we put the ugly helmet on? We lose life. We lose 3 life. We gain 6 of defense. Not really worth it in my opinion. So we can sell it for 2 grand. So. Okay, we need something in the hundreds. It gives us poison reduction, lightning, fire. None of this helps us. What does this one do? No. This one, no. We should be pretty close to our next level. Yeah, we're only about 49,000 away from our next level, so where will we put it? We should probably put it in energy again, like we did last time. Or, well, vitality and energy. Because we seem to be doing better on this, so we got a lot more life than we had before. Did I fix everything? Yeah, I fixed everything. Okay. Sold everything off. Topped him off. We got, yeah, we're fine there. Oh, we need these. Yeah. Make them all the same. Okay, we are all good. Back to it. Down to Swampy Pit level 2. I will say this, I'm enjoying the game. There's parts of it that annoy me, but I wish these guys didn't die off as fast as they do, but there's not much I can do about that. These levels are much better in that the guys seem to last longer than they did in our first attempt. So, ooh, it's a trap. That's a lot of gold. What is this over here? See this over here? Ah, it's a fountain. Okay. I'm gonna take all their gold. Resist cold. Luckily they don't use that or my friend would be completely useless. It's just throwing money at me today. I'm rich, I'm a happy miser.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
What is hurting who?
Yes?
I can't get through the door, dude. Okay. Go down this way. Surprised the serpent didn't come up out of that pond. There's our next level. We need to clear all this first, though. Nothing there. Did we lose him? No, there he is. Okay. And nobody dropped anything. Nope. Hmm. Okay, there's no entrance in the middle, it looks like. Unless there's one over there, so we're almost done with this level. Nope, no entrance over there. Missed a small corner over here. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, that's where we came in. Go up this way because there's a corner up there at the top we may have missed. See if there's a door up there. I don't think there is, but you gotta check. Mm-hmm. Okay, before we go down, get him charged up, sell these bows.
Good day.
Put some of our money in the bank. Yeah, we got plenty. We're good there. So you got anything that we can care about? Not really. There's just nothing that does the damage that we have. Oh well. We need to start looking for those belts that have more room in them. Because we saw the one. Let's see if this guy down here has one.
Good day.
No, he didn't have any belts at all. Nope, no belts. 39 life. That would bring us up above 200. Or 300. So 34. What is it? 16 grand? It's not like we can't. Well, yeah, we're going to have to do something because this thing only goes to 150. So let's spend it and see what happens. Let's do this. Inventory, character. What happens if life goes to above 300, goes to 310? We'd only lose 2 points off our bash, high end. Defense goes up only 6, which isn't a lot, but we don't lose anything else. But we do gain a lot of life. Almost 40 life. And we can sell this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. What's the durability? Is also 50 instead of 40. Yeah. Trade value for this is 3,000. Trade value is that is 4,000. Yep, we're good. We're selling this. Let's see if there's anything. No, I think we should probably sell this too. No, I'm going to keep it. When we come back to undead, this is going to be important. Yeah. Yeah, our quest is for a metal belt. Cool. So we got a little more protection. We got a little more life. We're at 310 for life, so that's pretty good. Wasn't there a shrine right there? I think we used it though, which means it's not going to be usable. Oh no. Cool. We get to instantly use our new life. All right. Well, they weren't very welcoming. Guess we need to clear these rooms. Okay, there's some guys in the next room. Yeah, brr, 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 brr. Ooh, a ring. What does the ring do? Well, we're not being poisoned, so that doesn't do us any good. Nope, there's nothing in the middle there. You can shoot at them through the... It's off this way. Dead end. This way. He's trapped, okay. We don't want to lose our icy friend. We've lost them before when they've gotten trapped somewhere and we didn't go back for them. Interesting.
I am overburdened.
Well, walk in front of all these doors, see if he attacks. He did not. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. That was fun. Come closer, little buddy. Nah, you're not gonna, are you? Yep, that's what we came in here for.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's drop this. Okay. Let's identify this. This gives us 25 mana. Oh. Yeah, let's go clear this out. The mana helps. It's responsible for most of our mana, so let's go back. Get him recharged, sell this stuff. That's the kind of belt I want. I just want something that's going to give us, not take away from what we already have. Which this definitely will. Poison reduction, don't need it. We don't need these. Keep those, keep the keys, keep this. He is now recharged. Okay, let's go see about picking up everything else. Okay. No way out up there. We need to come around this way. We need to go around all the way. Yeah, we need to go all the way around and go on the other side. We gotta go all the way back. Now remember not to let him get too far behind, because if he gets too far behind, he despawns. Then we gotta go buy another one. Come down here real quick. Should be a dead end. It is. Up to this door. I think we pretty much got this done, so. Okay. This dungeon is done. I don't think it doesn't look like we missed any areas. Nope. We didn't miss any areas in here. We can go this way. Okay, I'm pretty sure we killed everything here. Yeah. Look up here real quick. Yep. Yeah, we're all good. Let's grab that while we're going. All right. Okay, so we have +2 to attack, damage, undead. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, up. Nope, that's not what we want to do.
Greetings.
One thing's for sure is we don't lack for cash. That's for sure. $93 to $93. Let's see if there's any other merchants we missed. Talk to her over here.
Yes.
No, she's not a... Hmm. We talk to him all the time. Let's see what... Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
So we need the heart and the flail. Oh, let's see. Who else will talk to us here? Let's go talk to this guy real quick.
What can I do for you?
He's only got stuff.
Care to take a gander at my grimoire?
Excuse me? No. No, thank you. I would not.
Care to take a gander at my grimoire?
Okay, yeah, he's kind of useless. Now, I know we buy these guys from her, but does she have, like, anything to say about stuff?
The Iron Wolves and I have made a good living around here lately.
Okay. What trade stuff does she... Oh, I didn't even realize she had this much trade. 70, 65, 31, 10. Light radius, fire resist. 27. She has a belt, but our belt gives us 24 mana, so I can't justify getting rid of that. Oops. No, no, no. Who else have we not talked to? I don't think this guy has anything, even though it'd make logical sense to me that he would.
It takes great courage and generosity to defend a land and a people that are not your own. Perhaps when this curse is lifted, my people can do something for yours in return.
Oh, I talked to both of them. Yeah, we've talked to everybody in town. Everybody we're supposed to talk to, we talked to. We need to find a way. Let's look at our quests here real quick. We have to find the sewers. We have to find the bazaar, which I'm assuming is above where we were, so I think we just keep going north. Yeah, because that'd be the next. Yeah, we're not even there yet. Okay. We've cleared that. We got to keep going to the north here. Come here, buddy. Come with me. We let them chase us. The hell? How? Electrical. I have no electrical. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, we're right by a waypoint. Or close to one. Not right by it, but... Wait a minute. Not the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Just gotta go up here around the corner and get our body. Down on the corner, out in the street, where our bodies lay naked. 'Cause the beasties killed me. Luckily, they don't like to come too close to that, so we can grab it. Nope, apparently we can't. Run around them. Let's see if we can do it. We got it. Now we run. Just run over here. Get them away from the electrical. See if they chase us. Hoping they will. Okay, let's go get another freezer boy. Let's go ahead and get him before we charge up.
Hello.
Lightning, fast cast. They seem to throw lightning, so I don't know if that's going to help us that much. A 22? Yeah. Let's try this guy. Let's try fire on ice. Fire on electricity, rather. Sorry.
Yes?
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Apparently we've left our gold laying on the ground somewhere, so we'll have to grab that while we're there. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. No, there it is. Well, there's some. Okay. Come on. We're explorers. It's funny, as I see this gold laying around, I'm like, is this a trap? It looks like a trap to me. Yeah, I still like the ice guys better. I mean, I like the guys that throw ice better. They freeze everybody up so that they don't bother us. Okay. We have made it here. And everything's loading. Let's let him kill a few things. And still they dropped nothing. Yeah, they don't seem to drop anything. Dead people drop more than they do. Okay, that one did. It's a dead man's party. Who can ask for more? Come on, everybody, leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. Don't be afraid of what you can. Ooh. Nope. Yep, not enough. Not enough protection. Okay. Another corpse. You gonna shoot through the wall at him? I didn't think so. Let's go out there and get him. He's not alone. You gonna come out? Come out.
I am overburdened.
Let's take all this back. Get everything fixed. Only 20. Only gives us 31. Takes away from our defense. The cool thing about these is they give us 4, but we're going to lose so much. We're going to lose so much life, so much mana. It's crazy, so I'm not doing that. I'm just going to sell it. Unless he has a magic one somewhere, there's not much I can do about it. Oh, that sucks. We are taking a lot of damage.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Yeah, it ain't worth it. This is a big city. It is a large amount of area. We're still going to kick all their baskets. Take all their stuff. I think we already went in this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in the middle here because we still didn't. I don't think we cleared this middle. No, we didn't.
I am overburdened.
You always are.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't we just... Okay, let's drop that. Pick up this great axe. Is it great? I don't know. Is it? No, not really. Go back over here, pick this up and see what it is. Okay. Attack, damage to undead. Yeah, we got one of those. We need to find the waypoint for this city. How much time do we have? We have 40 minutes. Okay, we need to find the waypoint for this city. This one is exactly like this one, except for it adds plus to attack. So, no, this one only does 40. This one does 72. We're still going to hang on to that one. We do need to get some more identifiers. Let's do this real quick. Add to our pike. Let's bring our character up and see what happens. Okay, it adds a little bit. Okay, we were going to do 1, 2. Should put that up. No, didn't. Go 1, 2. That brings that to 71. Load that there. Okay. Oh, let's go get rid of this stuff. Get some identifying spells.
Hello.
Yeah, we don't need that one. We don't need this one. We can throw that. We can throw that. We need these. I'm not worried about. Okay. I gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta do it. Okay. Gotta do it. We're all good. We have 666 gold in our pocket. All right, let's go back here. We need to find the waypoint in this city. Basket. Warhammer. It just doesn't do enough damage. Where is the top of the city? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. We have a new waypoint. We are happy, happy. It is on the farthest point of the city. Go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. No, we can't go out there. Got a well right there. Good, good, good. Let's go in here. Gotta find all the outer edge. We're all good.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so we have the top left up there to deal with. Don't go near the fire. Who hides their money in a hollow log? Just saying. That seems silly to me. Hey, buddy. You want to drink some of this healing potion? No? Okay, so you're saying we have to go all the way back just so you could heal? Alright. Well, I'm not going to use one of my teleporters on you. Because you're costing me a lot in teleportation fees. You're costing me a whole lot in teleportation fees. I'm just saying I like you, but very unappreciative on how much I'm spending on teleportation fees just for you. Those are hard to see.
I am overburdened.
Okay, now we know where the outer reaches of the city are.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I should have cleared all this stuff out when we were there. No, we can't use this, but we can sell it. We got no room here. This one's on me.
Good evening.
I would never use it anyway. Mana. Enhanced damage. Cold damage. Nah. We're doing fine. No, we're going to hang on to that still. Yeah, see, he just tries to sell it right back to me. It'll be gone when we come back, so. That sounded like he dropped it. Okay, he dropped a key, not a ring. Okay. Can't lose the lost of mana still. Hmm. 64. Superior Great Helm. Let's take a look. No, doesn't give us the life, so don't care.
Good day.
I just, no.
Unknown caller.
I think this is where we came in. Okay, so there's a way out here.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Okay, so we searched all of the buildings. Inventory, let's look at quests. Under the bazaar, so this is lower, so we have to go to upper. Get all the ones that we missed. No, no, we didn't. Apparently not. Two-handed, socketed. I think that's what we have. It is what we have, but that one has all kinds of extra things. All right, so we've taken care of lower. Let's look at this real quick over here. Yeah, this is nothing. This was nothing. All right. Cleared that. Nope. Ah. Still not enough. Okay, I'm gonna do this building down here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Stop this for a minute so we can see what the Warhammer is. Open this. We got that pretty pike. Oops. Ooh. Aha. Attack rating, okay. Attack rating, good. Life stolen per hit, yes. Good chance monster to flee, yes. 21 to 95. Oh, this is going to be pretty. Let's see what happens. Oh. That's just all kinds of pretty. It adds 100 to our high-end bash. I'm glad I was searching those buildings. Bam. Yep. I know you're socketed, my friend, but we get some life stolen from there. Our attack rating goes up. I always search buildings. Yes, I always search everything. Let's go back and sell this stuff because there's still stuff on the ground here that is good for us. So let's go back to town. That is going to make us so much stronger.
Yes?
I like it. Yes. Yeah, we're going to sell that. Sell that. You treated me very well, my pike friend, but I have to sell you.
Brains.
I am sorry. I may have to sell that now because, yeah, we could sell some of these too. Because we're picking up so much stuff, I need to have our inventory kind of cleared. Keys, I'm still not completely... Oh, we're going to do so much more damage now.
I can't carry anymore.
Already? Yeah, we'll sell those 3 things. We'll kick this. Military pike's probably nothing. We do have another pike over there, but this new one is nice. We have a gold pike. How far are we from? Well, we're not that far from it, so let's run up there. Then we'll come back down here.
Greetings.
That pike is so nice. Let's see what this helm looked like real quick. Go back down here and pick those things back up. Was it in this one? No, but there's something else in this one. Another great axe. Where was that one? Oh, was this one down here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, they're gone. I thought it was in that one. Oh no, this one maybe? Yeah, it's this one.
I am overburdened.
Of course we are. Oh, that is one big axe. But it ain't gonna do shit. That is sellable. That doesn't do nothing for us. That was the one we already had. Drop that there, grab the axe.
Good day.
Ah, before we use it, we should fix it.
Greetings.
500 to fix? Yes, sir, I'll do it. Its durability is 25, so it's pretty fragile, but that's okay. We're about to reach our limit. Yeah. So we need to start spending some of this money. All right. So we are all fully charged. Let's run up here. The city is cleared for now. What kind of time? We have about 12 minutes, okay. Let's go. Nope, not in the building. We're going to go up to the upper bazaar. How bizarre. Did we lose him? Nope. Entering the bazaar. Well, that was pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking this pike. Our one strike pike. Yeah, that's not going to be worth much. We can't get any more money anyway. We have to keep it all in our pocket. What is this? Did he just say... Sounded like he just said, you want to fight? You want to fight?
Carry anymore.
You can. You're just disorganized in your stuff. You can carry a lot more, my friend. You just choose not to. And quite frankly, it annoys me. That's right. I'm still kicking all their baskets. We'll go down there later. Stealing all their stashes, kicking all their baskets. That's what we do around here. That's how we roll.
I am overburdened.
Are you? Yeah, you are. We got a chippy. Nothing up here can use anything, right? No. Mana potions, we don't really need those. We're not using the ones we have. We are. Let's use that. Let's take a look at this. It's a socketed one, but it doesn't do even near the damage this one does. And our spike is doing really well. I think that Stolen Life is helping us as well quite a bit. Because we're not going to have to use as many. Let's take this stuff all back. I think I'm going to have to sell that though. That's something I had planned to do.
Yes?
We can sell these two. We have 10 and 10. Yeah, we have 10 and 10 there, so we're good. I don't think I have room in our basket for another chip. Oh, we do. Okay, we'll throw that over there. That is full. We're still looking. We're getting closer to where we need to be, so if we can find the waypoint for the if we can find the waypoint here. This town has a serious infestation problem. That's all I'm saying. Light potion, damaged breastplate. How damaged is it? That's pretty damaged. Yep, that's useless to us. We can take that though. And drink it. Anything blue? I don't think there was anything blue there. Lower quality? Nope, 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 nope. Don't need any of those. Well, we do have the waypoint in the lower area. So I'm not too worried about that. But it'd be nice if we had the one for up here. Pepper.
I am overburdened.
The hell was that? I don't think we're going to find the waypoint today. Nope. Is it up here? Oh, that looked like a waypoint just for a second. I'm like, damn it.
Yogo 87 says time has run out, unfortunately.
I can't carry anymore.
We can drop that. No. We can drop that. Drop that. Stamina, plate mail. No, those are all not good stuffs. We just come up here and see if there's a waypoint right here at the end of this walkway. Oh, we're gonna lose him. Come on, dude. Come up this way. Okay. Is there a waypoint close by? No, we're out of here. Okay, we're done for today. Hopefully he will live. Come down here. We're just gonna have to walk back over to here. Apparently that girl just really wanted to die. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here.
Greetings.
Oh. Apparently we did something. Let me do this first.
You have done well, my friend. Your courage and valor are an inspiration to us all. But now the time has come to face those responsible for the evil that has stifled our land. You must destroy the High Council of Zakarum. Long ago, these elders were charged with the stewardship of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned within the Guardian Tower. Through the generations, these pious men slowly fell more and more under the sway of Mephisto's malevolent power. And the council became That is why you must travel to the temple city of Travancal and slay the council. Once they are gone, Mephisto's hold over this land and its people will be broken.
Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and go over to him. Let's get everything fixed like we always do before we end the day.
Good day.
I am liking this spike. I got to admit, I like the impaler here. There's not much we can do for cash anymore because our cash quota is made. Everything is fixed. Tomorrow this guy will be gone. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 93. Lightning plus 3 to life. Nope, this gives us 39 to life. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. This pike is really nice. Okay, we need those. All right, we need to stock up on those. Oh, gotta go to the quest log, which is go to the temple. We still have to go to the sewers, which means we still have to find that waypoint, but we do have the lower one, so that's actually good. Let's see, we need 3. Yeah, we need 3. Okay. I wanted to look at what is... Okay, so there's one in the bazaar, and then there's one in the upper bazaar. So we've jumped way ahead. We have to go back to the bazaar and find the waypoint there. Because right now, we're in the lower, and we'll have to do a lot of running to get back to the bazaar. So we need to make sure that we're getting our waypoints on the way. We went to Traviscal too soon. So let's go back and clear the bazaar tomorrow. And that should be good. Yay. All right. Inventory. All good. Ashid, I am sorry, but I know tomorrow when we come back, you will not be here. But thank you for hanging with us. We will be using one of your brothers tomorrow. One of your freeze brothers, I think. Yep. Okay. Let us save. Everything is powered up and good. Save and quit. We are in... Did you say that the zombies were very loud today? Oh, that's because we were turning things up yesterday because you guys said that you couldn't hear something. So let me pull it back down to where it was. I think it was there. They should be, the zombie should be lower now. Let's reset that. Let's put our, yeah, because you guys were throwing bits yesterday, which I really appreciate. But you said that the sound wasn't coming through on them. So I was trying to figure out why. And it looked like it was. It looks like it was just overshadowed by other things. So it actually should be good. Let's see where this is. This is done. Sorry, I have a thing running in the background here that needs to finish. Okay, let's go to there. Well, we need to clear that. Give me just a second and I will be ready to go. Okay, that's not going to take long, so let's go ahead and do those while we do this. All right. We need to jump up to here. Yeah, so that was fun today. We got a lot done. The thing is we're almost 3/4 of the way through. That's a long bit of stiff. So I'm pretty happy about that. I am enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I was enjoying just getting beat to death in StarCraft. Brood War was just killing me. I have to admit it. Sorry. It was killing me. Oh, our current viewers is not working today. Weird. It was working yesterday. Wonder why that is. Oh, man. Everything sometimes works. Everything sometimes doesn't. I can't always control it. It's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. We get up in the morning, we do what we need to do, and we move on. Now, we need to go to here. We need to do our announcements. So, Shrieker and all the aboves know that we are here. Okay, boop, 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 boop. We can go there. Okay, announcement made.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Yep.
Yaugl 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
We are definitely in that vicinity. Okay, let's open that. Clear this. And then this. So many things going on. Okay. That goes there. I'm going to come down here. And this is that one. Sorry, I'm literally doing things at 1,000 miles an hour here to get caught up. Oops. Not what we wanted to do. That is what we wanted to do. Okay, that's all set. And then go. All right. All righty then. We are all good. Water. Don't hit the water on the microphone. Alrighty then, let us go to the bar. We've given people time. Get our timer going. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I don't know why the current viewers doesn't always work. It makes no sense. But oh well. It is what it is. And it looks like all of our audio is working again. So, well, most of it. There are some things that still aren't working, but it's not something that is on the screen all the time, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, dokes. All right, number 1. I think sometimes it won't count people if they haven't really done anything interactive yet. Oh, because you guys have been doing some interactive stuff. It's supposed to count them as long as they're in and watching, but yeah, your account's separate from interaction. So, okay. Number 1, we are ready to go. Let's put this on so I can see. Yep, we got plenty. Number 1. How did the monster cure his sore throat? How did the monster cure his sore throat? Moonshine. That makes sense, but not the right answer. I heard that shouldn't have anything to do with getting counted. Or not, though. We do have a correct answer on the board. How did the monster cure his sore throat? He spent all day gargoyling. Hugo, you are correct. Here is your can. Willie, if your stream is muted, it doesn't count you towards viewers. Okay. First can goes to Hugo. Number 2. How many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won? How many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won? A whole new world. I can't say high or low. That'd be cheating. I'm going to get a can because the time is up. And make sure you guys did not say the number. You did not. You said every number around it. But how many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won? 14. You guys had 13 and you had 15, but you did not have 14. So I get that can, which brings us to 1-1. It's okay, you're going to get the next one. I have complete faith in you. No. Number 3. What do you get if you cross a duck and a firework? A mess. That is kind of true. Okay, Master Sprite. You are correct. The spelling's different, but that's okay. We've had spelling differences before. It is a firecracker. What do you get when you cross a duck with a firework? You get a firecracker. Your team gets a soda. Nicely done. Okay. Number 4. Number 4 is... Cillian Murphy plays a 1900s mob boss in Birmingham, England, in which streaming series? You are correct, Sneedling. I'm not even starting the timer. Peaky Blinders. I was watching that series, and it just never seems to evolve into anything. Does that make sense? It just kept, I don't know. The characters didn't keep growing. They just stayed. Number 5. What do you call a bear with no ears? What do you call bears with no ears? Sneedling is correct. You call them bee. Okay. Number 6. Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? Time is up. Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? They always rely on charisma, but forget the punchline. They always rely on charisma, but forget the punchline. Yeah, dad jokes are terrible. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. D&D dads still have dad jokes. Yes, they do. D&D dads have dad jokes. 7. Who was the first African American to serve as the U.S. Secretary of State? Who was the first African American to serve as the U.S. Secretary of State? We have a correct answer. It was in fact Colin Powell. So Powell is correct and Colin Powell is correct. Eddie Murphy is not correct. Your team does in fact get a soda. There you goes. We have the correct number, 5, 6, 7. Yep. James Earl Jones. No, James Earl Jones will play him, but yeah. Muscle Wizard Cast Fist. Okay. Number 8. What is a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? What is a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? Salted caramel. Eagle, I'm going to have to accept your answer. They're a little more specific here, but I think your answer can be considered correct as well. What is a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? Ben and Jerry's cookie dough. So, Yugo, you are correct. Cookie dough. We do have zombies coming. Deers are cannibals. Didn't you know that? Zombies are cannibals too. Oh, that reminds me. You guys do have a six-pack. Sorry about that. I did not clear. Okay, made it. This is going. I'm going to use the restroom. Deer are herbivore. Zombies are only cannibals if you consider the technically still human past zombifications. 3, 2, 1. Bye, zombies.
Brains.
Okie dokie. Yep. Hopefully the audio on the zombies wasn't that loud that time. I did turn it down a little bit. All right. Number 9. Who painted the dance? Who painted the dance? We do have a correct answer on the board. It was Henry Matisse. It was not John Travolta. There is your can. Let's see, we are on number 10. Yeah, we have a right count everywhere. Kenny Loggins. Really? Who invented the dancing on the ceiling? Who invented dancing on the ceiling? There you go. That would be funny. I think his exact words were, "Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling." Number 10. Here we go. In which country would you find Mount Kilimanjaro? In which country would you find Mount Kilimanjaro? We have a correct answer on the board. It's same place where Star Wars was filmed and The Martian was filmed. It was, in fact, Tanzania. So, Hugo, you are correct. Ethiopia, wrong direction. Japan, nope. Mount Kilimanjaro is in Tanzania. Oh, sorry, screen just freaked. Such a freakazoid, come on inside me. Okay, we're all back. Number 11, we are halfway there. What country has the highest number of vending machines per capita? What country has the highest number of vending machines per capita? Japan is correct. And some of the things you can get in those vending machines make absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. But, oh well. Did I put the can up? I did. Yeah. We have 11 on the board. I'm going to do number 12. You're going to hate me for this one. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder to the bar? Sprocket, what I find funny is I'm meeting more and more people that feel the exact same way you do. I personally like people. Yeah, Sprocket, there's more and more people that 100% do not want to deal with other people. And I understand that because it's become very difficult for a lot of people. Because some of us just want to be asses to be asses. Time's up. Okay, you're going to hate me for this. I do not write these, but I do put them up for us to play with. So, why did Han Solo bring the ladder to the bar? Because he heard drinks were on the house. I do not write these. I do not pick the order. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have that much trouble with people. I never have. I'm actually very, I can be very, I don't know, interactive. Because that's one thing about people from the 60s and 70s. We had to be interactive. We had to learn to deal with those kind of things. I always laugh when Facebook puts up these things that are like, what kids did in the 70s that they didn't do, that they don't do now, you know, because we had to do it all by, nobody taught us. We just had to go out and do it because we were dumbasses, but we didn't have any other, option. You got mad at your friend, you and your friend would duke it out in the street. Yeah, I do small talk with the cashiers at the stores that I go to. There's one guy that we've become friends, you know, at one of the stores that I go to. And even if the lines are long, I always go to his line, you know. But they've been, I also, another thing, and whoever helps me, I look at their name tag and thank them by name, which apparently freaks them out the first time because they forget that they have their name on their name tag. But afterwards, they seem to appreciate the fact that I'm using their name and not just thank you, whatever, you know, and look away. So it's just, I don't know. The outer world is what you make it. And you can make it better or you can make it worse. And we all do that. All right, we are on number 13. We do have 12 on the board. But yeah, I like to be able to thank people by name when they help me. Yeah, life will always be as good as you make it. Number 13. People buy me to eat, but I cannot be eaten. What am I? People buy me to eat, but I cannot be eaten. We do have a correct answer on the board. I need no name. You are correct. It is a plate. There is your soda. A Big Mac. Funny. Number 14. Why do penguins carry fish in their beaks? Some clients that I visit as part of my work, sure, massive dorks, but other are all right. Yeah. Seems like a lot of things could work with that last question. Yeah. Because their arms are too short. Because their pockets are full. Because they don't have hands. They won't carry fish in their bottoms, obviously. Well, all I can say to that is, obviously. Time is up. You guys were very close. If you would have taken the first answer and the third answer. No, wait. Yeah, you could have done it. Why do penguins carry fish in their beaks? They don't have pockets. Sparta, you wrote that their pockets were full, but that's not it. They don't have pockets. So, can't put fish in your pockets if you don't have them. Okay, we have 8 plus 12. No, 8 plus 6. 14 is correct. I've never seen a tuxedo without pockets. Can't be right. Technically, penguins do not wear tuxedos. That is their skin. So there. Number 15. On which continent would you find the world's largest desert? Antarctica is the correct answer. Sprocket, you are correct. You'd also find all the penguins because that's where they live. Here is your soda. I have 4 sodas today so far. $16. What has teeth but cannot bite? What has teeth but cannot bite? I've had many a saws that could bite. But we do have a correct answer on the board. What has teeth but cannot bite? A comb. Only Demon, you are correct. Giving you guys your second 6-pack. I think the toothberry can bite. That's why she takes all the teeth. Number 7. Oh, wait. Needed some water. 17. How many books are in the Catholic Bible? How many books are in the Catholic Bible? $2,847.72. time is up. There was only one person that was close, but I can't give it to him. Chryson, you were the closest with 70-ish, when it's actually 73. But I can't give it to you for 70-ish. Am I going to get a six-pack today? That would be cool. I haven't got a six-pack in a long time. It had a lot, and if you go back to the, God, what was it, the Council of Picean or something like that, they took a lot more of them out. Back in the, I think it was the 1600s. So there could have been a lot more. They just chose not to use those ones. No worries. Okay, number 18. Will I get a six-pack on this one? I have 3 chances left. 18, 19, 20. I have 3 chances left to get a six-pack. Let's see how it goes. Why don't oysters share their pearls? Why don't oysters share their pearls? We have a correct answer. Scry, you are correct. Why don't oysters share their pearls? Because they're shellfish. I now have 2 chances left to get a six-pack. All right. Number 19. Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell star together in what 2023 romantic comedy? That reminds me, where's Michelle been lately? We haven't seen Michelle for a few days. Hot Fuzz, really? We have a correct answer on the board. Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell star in the 2023 romantic comedy Anyone But You. Yep, that's what it says. I have 1 chance left. And looking at the question, it's not going to help. Now I can drag it out because it looks like the zombies are coming. But I think you guys are going to answer this one very quickly. But can you answer it in less than 30 seconds is the question, because that's when the zombies are supposed to come. I think I'm going to wait until after the zombie attack to ask the last question. I did like Shaun of the Dead.
says, zombie attack, but really, where are those zombies you speak about?
Right there. Feel better? Pretty good timing on that one. That one was much better. That was really good. You got very lucky because it usually takes them a lot longer to come. The timer goes down and all that stuff, but they never show up right at when the timer goes, so you got very lucky. But yeah, you should clip that. That one was pretty good. I don't see you guys not getting this last one. Sucks. Wow. Let's see. It is at the 3 hour and 51 minute mark. Let me put this in here. 3:51. Oh, it's right in that area. Goodbye, zombies.
Brains.
All right, our last question. Will I get the 6-pack or will I not? My guess is I will not, because this question you guys should be able to get with no problem. Where'd it go over here? All right. Number 20. What do you call a bear who's into gardening? What do you call a bear who is into gardening? A green bear. We have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a bear who is into gardening? A Harry Potter. I did not get a 6-pack today. Final score today is 15-5. 15-5. That is pretty good. Let's get things cleaned up. I got 5 cans today. I haven't got 5 cans in a long time. Back to the house. I'm entering the train zone where the mobile connection drops off, so I will be back later. Okay, bye. Yeah, there are a couple spots on the train from Cambridge to London where you would lose connection. But it was all good. Okay, let's see. Go here. What is the time? Okay. Go back to me. Go over here. Let's go back to this real quick. That should be done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now there shouldn't be anything in this. I was pretty sure there wasn't, so... Yep, we're all good. Okay, we can close that. Close this. We can open this. And we did find out yesterday how, or sorry, not how, but why we were picking up bombs instead of arrows and arrows instead of bombs. And it's weird because I didn't change that code, so I don't know how it got changed. Because it was in the variables, which is something that I never touched. Oh, I like it. It's very the style of the day. The reason I say that is because I was trying to find pre-made tile sets for our game. And all of them are in that style. Okay, let's see how this turned out. Let's see if we can... I'm not sure if you can hear this, so we're going to try it. Do you want to allow public or private viewing? Allow, I guess? Let's try this again. Let's get... we want these. Let's see if this is going to work.
Scritty Scree says, zombie attack, but really, where are those zombies you speak about?
Right there. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Feel better? Pretty good timing on that one. Let's play again.
Scritty Scree says, zombie attack, but really, where are those zombies you speak about?
Right there. Feel better? Pretty good timing on that one. Yeah, that turned out good. That one was good. It says you guys saw it and heard it, so hopefully you did. Okay. Close this. Open this. So yeah, I don't know how that ended up, this ended up changing for the characters, because I don't do that. Now, one thing we do need to find out is, now that we have that fixed, what is the other thing that it's dropping? Because our trees, so if we go to our trees, plants, they're supposed to drop logs, bombs, and arrows. Excuse me. They're not supposed to drop anything else. So now I have to wonder why the logs are a mess. Let's go back and let's get them up here. Okay, we need all the same things. Need a tree axe. We need the bombs. And we need the bow. A short tooth thread on the bow. Okay, let's get the bow. Okay, we have everything we need. Let's go up here. So, because it looks like... Yep. Oh, I actually have to have it equipped. Yep. So we get our bombs. That was the wrong bomb. Oh, we must have one of the bombs set wrong. But this one is what I'm talking about. I think that is our logs now. But one of our trees have the wrong bombs. So let's take a look at this real quick. Let me close that. Okay. Bomb drop, bomb drop. God, it's like a find it puzzle. Okay, logs, bomb drop. Logs. Coin. Bomb drop. Arrow drop, coin, bomb. Yeah, I'm not seeing a bomb mistake here. So I don't know why it dropped that bomb. Let's see if we can find it here. I always have the stupid cap lock on. Okay, let's see here. Oh, because we hit a plant. I bet it was a plant. No. I think it's one of the plants. This needs to be dropped. Let's fix all of them while we're here. It just makes more sense. Copy. This one down here. Let's see if we hit our rock. Okay. That is all of those. This one. This is our pot. This one is our plant. And this one is our bats. Okay, I think that takes care of it. Search again. Yep. Well, let's see. No, that one needs to stay like that. That's the actual use. That's not the actual drop. That is the bomb itself, so that needs to stay as the bomb. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Let's close this. Go to our saves and get rid of them. Okay. Now that should fix it. Now we shouldn't be getting the little flashy diamond thing. Ah. Super dupers, dupers. We have that. We have that. We have that. Okay. Come over here. Now we shouldn't get any of those anymore. Got the bomb. Yeah. We hit the plant. Oh, we still got one. What does it think it is? It looks like it's definitely just in the plant, though. Yeah. There's something in the little plant that we have to figure out what it's dropping. We can go look at the list because it looks like it's the single leaf plant. And it's not the bomb because the bomb is dropping the right bomb. But okay, let's close this. Where is our single leaf plant? Go to this one. Bubbles. Now he's pulling. Wait a minute. He doesn't have arrows. Oh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why didn't that... Hello? Oh, because we have to do... It's inheriting it from somewhere else. Where is it inheriting it from? Ah. No, we should be able to edit this. Let's do this minute. We need to put this over here just for a second. Because it should get the inheritance without a problem. So it looks like the inheritance got screwed up. So we'll now put this back. Now we go here and we add drop to the arrows. Actually, let me just do it this way. It's just fine. Okay, save that. That should fix that. Let's see if there's any other places where that happens. Okay, there is definitely. Yep. So as long as it says arrow drop, we're all good. These ones need to say arrow. Okay, that should have fixed all of it. But it's weird though that it killed the inheritance there. That was a little bit strange. I must have screwed up the code somewhere because that should not have ever happened. There's our axe. There's our bomb. There's our bow. Put it on the axe. Okay, so now we should not get the flashy things no more. Yep, we're chopping trees. Yep. Yep, all good. Look at that. Now here's a question. Are we still getting arrows from our arrows? Yes. Okay. Still getting bombs from our bombs? Yes, we are. Awesome. We are no longer getting the little flashy things that don't do anything. We still need to fix the logs as to why they're too big. I don't think we could throw a bomb in here, but let's make sure the bombs still work. Okay, bombs still work. But it won't let us cut trees down. Unless we're using the axe. That'd be interesting to try. Let's try that. I'm going to try to throw the bomb, switch to the axe, and see if it blows up the trees. I know it's silly. I can't help it. It does. Okay. So if you throw the bomb into the trees and then switch to the axe, then it will blow up the trees. Just saying. It's funny. That's all. We still have a couple bugs. Number one is I don't know why it's changing the background, because it shouldn't. Let's do this real quick. I actually kind of like that. Just saying. It's funny to me. Now, does it work on the little plants too? It should work on them no matter what, actually. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's given the little thing there. Oops. That should not be there. We have another bug. Damn it. Just when I thought things were getting gooder. Gooder. Let's take a look at the our tile set here real quick on that map. Forest. Yeah, that's the one. Now, why are... Turn all this off. Find out if it's uncovering something. Ah, so it's in our map is the problem. Not... It's our upper tile set. Oh. Because it looks like some of the flowers got moved. Okay, easy fix. Yep. Doop-a-doops. Like easy fixes. Easy fixes are fun. It's not the map, or not the program, it's the background. Okay, this one's also a mess. That one goes there. Put that one there. That is correct. Those two go there, that's right. Okay, we have the same thing up here. Yep, that's all good. All right. So it was the background, it wasn't the main stuff. Our collision still works, yep. I wish I could put the collision just off the screen instead of on the screen. Because if we could put it like here, I don't think it'll let me though. No, it won't recognize it there. I wonder, can a collision work if it's half that size? I wonder if I did this, if I redrew that to where it was half. Let's go to here and let's pull the collision tile sets. That is not the collision tile set. That is not it either. Okay. We need to find it and move it down there. It says it's in tile sets. Weird. Oh. Okay, that's the old one. This is the one we're using. So what I want to do edit image. And what I want to create is a half one. I'm not sure it's going to work, but let's see what happens. Nope, it's not going to let me do it. I grab it. That down here. Might be some code that needs to be changed, but okay, let's go back. Okay, so now we have a half one. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. What can it say, right? All I can say is, don't do that. Because my theory is, if I can half this, maybe it's... Because I'm hoping that it's just the color. That way we can keep... inside the lines here without having to lose the whole matrix. We're gonna have to make corners though. We'll see if this works first, then we'll worry about the other thing. I have a feeling that he's just gonna walk off the screen though. Luckily, we don't have to do anything. We just have to walk over there. See if he walks off the bottom of the screen. No, it still counts the whole matrix. The whole 16 by 16 as a thing. Oh well. I'll have to look to see if there's some code that can be written for it, or I don't know, maybe make the whole map one matrix bigger on the outside. Just put the collision out there without any art. That way he just walks up against the edge of the screen. That might do it. But this is not going to work. So just back for now. Because what I'm talking about is going to be a lot harder to do than just this. So, because what we'll have to do is, I believe these are 16 by 16. So I have to increase the size of the map by 32 by 32. Oh, let's just try it. What else are we going to do here? Okay, so forest map. So right now, the width is 16, so we've got to do by 32. So this would become 5. Everything would have to be moved, but we could do a test. So let's just increase it by 16 first. So that would make it 96 by 16.
Scritty Scree says, make a backup before trying.
No. Not gonna do it. Nope. No, we already have a backup. It's all good. Because all we're doing is just adding, you see this layer here? All we're doing is adding that. So it shouldn't hurt it. I've said that before, but let's see. So then we should be able to put the collision off the map. Like so. And since as soon as he hits the blue, he's going to go out. So let's now take this outer collision, this other collision out. Not the blue, but the... Because my theory is it'll look like he's just walking to the edge of the map and he can't walk any farther. And then the blue, he'll just walk into the blue. And that'll transport him to the other aisle. Let's go up here and go to instances. We need this blue, make it full size that way. Same with this one. Okay. Now that should look exactly like it did before, but instead of stopping on this line here, he's going to stop on this line here, and we shouldn't see the black. At least that is my theory. Okay. Because I really don't like, even when we're like chopping stuff and things like that, some of the things fall outside of our reach. All right, so yeah, so he just walks to the black. He can still go to the next aisle or the next thing. Yeah. See, that looks better to me. I think it's okay that you can walk just to the black, or maybe we just put like a, I don't know, some kind of a frame on it or something. I just don't like not being able to go to, I don't like this, like over here. So if we go over here, you see how he stops before, I don't like that. I would rather him walk to the edge. But that does cause a problem on our sides. Because he kind of hangs off the black, but... Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Is it okay that it's hanging over the edge like that? I mean, I guess we could put like these side ones as one kind. I just don't like that. We're talking about using one of the doodles as an emote last week. This timer one is probably the closest I get to something that I'm not embarrassed about. If you want it, you can have it. Otherwise, just happy you liked it. Okay, I'll take a look at it again. And I'll look at it from a standpoint of putting it in as an emote in, I think we have openings in layer 2 or something. I'll have to look. Yeah, I think that we're just going to have to deal with it on the sides. But on the bottom, I think we're going to let him walk to the edge like that. Because one of the problems we were having was if he... Ah, that just dropped the wrong kind of bomb. I'm not trying to chop trees. All that fixing, and look at that, it didn't work. We fixed one plant, but not all the plants. I have to go look at the other plant, it looks like. I fixed all of this. Let's look back at our plant. Okay. I'm going to leave this like this for now to remind me about it later. Where is our plant? Okay, so there's the plant we were just chopping on. Yeah, it has the right things in it. This one, that is correct. Ah, this one does not. Freaking cap locks. I keep hitting the cap lock with my fingernail. Okay, that one does not, but that's not a plant, is it? No, that's a bat. That's a plant, but that's the bigger plant. Everybody's good on that one. That's the pots. We haven't even checked pots yet. That is rocks. That is our goober. These are trees. Trees are all good. We fixed those. This is the bomb, so we're just... That is the arrow. There's no dropping from here, so we're all good. Go back and look at that plant again. That would be this plant. Entity drop list. Yep. He was also dropping the wrong bomb. Let's close the tile sets. Let's close this for now. I think the problem is we're not using that frame. It's not in the code we use, so that's okay though, we'll fix it. All right, let's look at, it is the parent, its parent is O plant. So let's go to O plant, which we had up here. What's that? Close the bat. Oh, this is O plant. What does O plant's variable say? Fragment, entity, hit, destroy. counter. Yep. Okay, so that's all good. Is there anything in P entity that calls the plant? It shouldn't. In here. There should be no plants or arrows or bombs in here. Nope. 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 No, there's nothing. Start. No, let's just make sure all that's working. No, it may be a cache thing. So let's clear the cache. Clear code. Clearing that. Make sure we don't have a save. So do one more pass here for arrow. Oh, everything is correct. Let's see, arrow with a space. Nope. Arrow with a comma. Only the one. That one's supposed to be there. So yeah, so the arrows are all correct. Let's try this with bomb. Oh, that is correct. Try with the space. Nope, none. Okay, so we should be good now. We've cleared the cache, we've deleted the save. We should be good. Can't believe you dropped stuff. What the hell, dude? We'll grab everything. Shouldn't be getting any. Okay, yeah, everything from there is correct. That's correct. Yeah, I think it might have been a cache thing. I gotta fix that, but go down and do these. Yeah, see how he goes to the edge? I actually like that. Okay, so those are all working. Yeah, so we're all good. It's a lot of arrows. Yeah, oh, well, we do have to change how many actually show up, so. Yeah, so it was a cache thing. It wasn't a bad thing, so we're all good. Let's make sure we got all of our backgrounds fixed now. Yep, backgrounds are all fixed. No longer. Yep. Now it's going off the screen. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to keep that spacing. Because we're still not getting it, yeah. We're going to do something about those logs being twice the size too, because they should not be. We'll have to make special logs for this, I think. Awesome. It is walking. Let's see if we broke our arrows. Nope, they still work. I didn't realize that I made the beehives breakable. Oh, it's because I probably made them an entity or an enemy. Cool. Look at our bees. They're like, "Where's our home? You killed our home." When we finally start... Oh, now it's going to reset everything. Oh, well. I don't think you can take trees down. Yeah, see, you can't take trees down with an arrow. That looks like it's going to get annoying. That's fun. What happens if we throw it this way? He also faces the wrong way, but oh well. Yeah. That's gonna really make the matchstick girl mad. Okay, but it's all working, so inventory, we got 20 waxes. We fixed the problem where the grays show up because it was a background problem. It wasn't. Oh, good. We're doing well. So what you got here? Your day's going well. You know, we're kind of ahead. We found, we got all of this all working now, so that's good. Now all of our tools work. There is a problem in that, that's a problem, which is a bit of a bug, as if we're not, because he hasn't received that yet, so it should not be working. Because in order to get that, he's supposed to, in order to get the grappling hook, he's supposed to put prayer together before he can get the grappling hook. So that's, I'm not sure why that's not working right. Clean that out again. Delete the save. Because the otter still gives him the grappling hook, but we didn't do that. So he shouldn't have been able to get the grappling hook. Okay, so if we go back in. Because he's supposed to help the otter with this first. Do this, and then do this before he can get the grappling hook. Because Frere is supposed to give him the ivy grappling hook. So right now he doesn't have it because you can see it's not up in his top left corner in the blue box. His blue box is empty. Okay, so that does the fountain. Now we got to get the plant in. And what does the plant? And now Frere. Now once Frere is done, she'll come back and she'll give us the grappling hook. See, so there's the grappling hook now. Now we should be able to use the grappling hook. Which we can. Now, if we come down and get the other parts, I wonder if it It might be because we got the parts before getting the grappling hook, but that may happen. So we have to figure that out. Because he doesn't sell us the grappling hook. He says us the other things. See, now in our inventory, because now in our tools inventory, we have everything. We have the grappling hook, we have the bow, we have the bombs, and we have the tree axe. The question is are they in the correct order? It looks like the grappling hook always runs. Because that's on the tree axe. You chopped a tree down, yeah, so apparently that does work. But does the grappling hook take a tree out? No, but it can take a plant and you can grab things. Hmm. We're not using the axe, so it's going to say no to blowing up the tree. Okay, so that one is correct. The axe, for some reason the axe is giving us the grappling hook. And the grappling hook is giving us the grappling hook. Arrows are bringing the arrows. So for some reason the axe and the grappling hook are both counting as true. I think the problem is this, okay, so the axe is not connected to his swing. So that's his regular swing. And he has that swing whether he's using the axe or not. That is just his regular hit thing swing. So what it looks like it's happening is if you have the axe and you do that regular swing, then it'll let you cut down a tree. Oops, if you have the axe, sorry. It'll let you cut down a tree. Huh. So you don't have to use control with the axe like you do the other tools. So there's a programming issue. Yeah, because it's doing the hook, whether it's the hook or the tree axe. So it's treating the tree axe as a way to turn something on, not as a special item. So okay, yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing to figure out. So that is a problem. Okay. Also, our alignment's gone on here. We're one off. I keep breaking stuff by touching stuff. Give me that gold. Thank you. Can't be grappled. Yeah, we're going to have to turn on that. We also need to figure out why the log is the way it is real quick. Because that's way too big for the log. Which one is this thing dropping? Oh, we need to go to trees. Which one is it dropping? Oh, SO logs. Okay. What we can do is we'll make this 16 by 16. Let's see what's in the creed. It uses that sprite, does the step. Now we have to actually go to logs. That's probably going to screw some other things up. You have to change the size in the sprite logs, not the... S logs. Now let's make that 16 by 16 and see if it messes it up. Yeah, it makes it ugly. Let's see. Hopefully we'll be able to go right back here. Oops. You need the axe equipped. We have the axe equipped. We lost it. And we just crashed the whole system. And we crashed that too. It's not going to close, is it? Nope. Do we crash the whole machine? That is the next question. I am still moving on the screen, so we did not. Let's try this and get rid of... Where's it at? This one here. End task. Okay, we have killed that. We are still alive on the screen, which is a good thing. Let us delete the save, because usually that's part of the problem. Clear out all of the cache. Okay, let's try it again now. It's thinking about it. Survey says. Okay, let's get all of our pieces. Okay. I think it might also be that the save is probably broken. But we'll fix that eventually too, so. Okay. Oops. Oh well. What we're gonna do is see if this still works. Okay, tree chopping still works. All right. It was a cache problem. Come on, drop a log, will you? That sounded terrible. So that's another thing, is when you want it to drop something, it won't. Oh, it dropped one, but it's still huge. Okay, so I need to find out why. See, it's still big. Weird. Okay. And don't worry, we're not going to keep it to where all of that stuff is that big, or that much drops every time. It doesn't even try to fix it, so we're going to import the log again. Look. Miscellaneous, where's our logs? Okay, they are here. There we go. All better. Clear the cache. Oops. What do I want to do? Clean. Okay, delete that. That basically means that it's using logs from somewhere else. It's not using this log for that. So let's go. How many different logs do we have? We have several. What size is that one? That one is 32 by 32. What is this one? So this was the one we were messing with. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix. Is there a setting? Because on the, I think on the thing we can set a scale in the code where it's being used. But wait a minute. If we go back to where logs are already on the field, they're not that big. Wait a minute. Let's go back here a minute. So if we go over to the river, how big are logs here? They're normal size here. See? That is a normal size log. They're not double size. They should both be using the exact same code. -1. Ugh. Okay. This one is a 16 by 16. Why is the other one not that size? This one's dropping the wrong bombs too. What the hell is going on here? And it's dropping the wrong size logs. This makes no sense whatsoever. What time is it? It's time to move on. But you see the size the logs are supposed to be. Why is it all of a sudden doing all the things wrong again? Does it treat it as two different logs? No, it treats it as the same log. Hmm. I realize one is a sprite that we put in, but oh, something killed that guy. It wasn't me. So whatever this thing is, it kills things too? Yeah, that log. I'll wait for those. I'm going to get this guy to chase me. This one down here, because he will chase me. I want to see if he touches that thing, does it kill him? Yep. Huh. Oh well. Bugs for tomorrow. Save the projects. Kill that. We have fixed it, but I do not know why. It is still throwing stuff up that it shouldn't be throwing up. Exploding forest. Funny. Okay. Get this set up while that's going. Okay. Back to me here. And jump over here. Get our rating board guy up. To see who is online. Alrighty. Oh, that's
Any Nunham says, I'm back home just in time for the votes and the hydration reminder.
okay, who comes out of quarantine today? Vidal comes out of quarantine today. Let's open this up so we can see who is online. Okay. Starting from the top, we have Ray. Admiral doesn't get picked because he keeps turning off his thing. Kit is on today. Ezekiel is in quarantine. Sanctuary. Freya. Barrett Software. Red Velvet is, I believe, in quarantine. Yeah, Red Velvet's in quarantine. Furball Farm. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight. Hekima. It's not even on this list. Okay, they used to be on the list. When did they get removed? Just real quick. Putting them back on the list. Okay. All right, back up to the top, so they'll be on tomorrow's list. Standard damage. Rick. Rams Reef. Chimney. Another one that's not that left the list. Would be put on for tomorrow's list. Okay. Between two ears. It's in quarantine. And that is the list for today. So we have 13. Let's do our sort. Okay, data sort by D. Okay. So what I thought I would do is, since we said that we're going to try to get no more than 2, and it works out great today, is no more than 2 of the dark green ones, because those are 24-hour streams, is if it came up with more than 2, then I would just take the next green one. That way we don't keep sorting, because I thought if we kept sorting, it would be unfair to the people that had won the first sort. So we will adjust for that. Should it happen, but it didn't happen today, so. New poll, rating vote. Okay, we have Mr. Tweeday. Ray. Kit. Sanctuary. And Q-Buns. Okay. And my cap lock apparently was on again. Damn it. Okay, well, that happens. Zero 1 0 0 0. The vote is live. Kit has one. Ray has one. Kit has one. Everyone else has 0.
On Edmund 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Yeah, I know. Zero 1 4 0 0. 21400. And Kit wins. Okay, let's see if he's still on. As soon as we come back. Oh, he's got a friend today. Put today's date in. Okay. Save that, grab this. Go here, put it there. Zombies. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. We got pretty far on Diablo. Ooh. These guys are so funny. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, I'm going to start building our raid. Here we go. Raid is at 1, 11, 12, 16, 22, 24. We're at 24 going to raid Kit. I will see you guys in 19 hours and 40 seconds. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the follows, chats, and cheers. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. 19 hours, 25 seconds. Have fun.